Hello, everybody! I hope you had a good week, and we're starting on our new project. Um, for those of you who don't know, I'm Flame Warrior 13, connoisseur of classics, purveyor of poison types, and this is a game series that's I consider to be kind of classic, though the game itself may not be. This is Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends, and we're going to turn around and I've streamed this before, but not in recording. Now, I've already turned around and done Shu. I could turn around and showcase how, if you see in the top left, everything is marked out. I believe I did do this one. But on top of that, I also already did Wei. Wei was actually the first one I did because I like Cao Cao. And as you can see, there's two branching paths in terms of main storyline. And that is because this game introduced hypothetical storylines. But I have not touched Wu, the third main power in terms of the long-lasting kingdoms for, well, the Three Kingdoms era, which is where the Dynasty Warriors games take place. Now, I have turned around and played Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8 remake. I wish it was more of a remaster, but a remake nonetheless. And as you can see, I've done nothing for this in either way. Assault on Shochun and Battle of Zhangyang are both untouched. Let me take a look. That's not it. Zhanyang. I'm using my phone in order to turn around and look at the requirements, because okay, so it is defeat Lu Gong. Okay, so that's basically it. So, in order to complete the hypothetical conditions of victory, we need to defeat Lu Gong before he escapes. Now, something I'm going to turn around and ask, considering this how you can see the playable characters we have. Han Dong is actually a new character I've not played. I don't believe Han Dong is actually available in 7 to play as. He actually has his own unique weapon, moveset, and even character model. That's kind of the thing with each new Dynasty Warriors game, starting from the second onward, because the first one is actually a fighter game. Um, each new game released will have more characters actually have their unique models. Their names will have been present, but they will have unique models, weapons, and movesets. So, Han Dong is especially new in terms of Dynasty Warriors 8 overall. Um, but that's kind of how they quote unquote fill up their roster. There's characters that you can't play as and will have a generic model, but they are still significantly important to whichever faction they're part of or just overall to the storyline. Such as how Wu, when you play any Romance of the Three Kingdoms games, will actually have a really good officer starting off, but they will eventually pass away. And that character is Cheng Pu. For Wu, he is the epitome of a farming officer because his affinity for farming tech and stuff like that is so high. It's like in the 90s that you are almost gravitated towards him because with farming that means more food and potential income for buying and selling. So Cheng Pu is exceptionally strong starting off. because of that. Now, every officer will have their strengths and weaknesses, but in terms of Dynasty Warriors, this is translated differently. So, we see what 4 characters we can start playing as. We have Sun Ce, Sun Quan, Sun Shangzhang, and Han Dong. I'm just going to say play stage, that way I can go back. And we're going to play on normal. Approaching the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty, the long-standing rule of the Han Imperial Court was on the brink of collapse. Religious cults, tyrannical eunuchs, and other traitorous elements looked to seize power for themselves, threatening the very land itself. In an effort to right these wrongs, heroes from around the land rose up in unison. Sun Jian, a descendant of Sun Tzu, the author of The Art of War, was counted among their ranks. During the campaign against the traitor Dong Zhuo, Sun Jian made an amazing discovery within Luoyang. He had found the legendary Imperial Seal, which served as a symbol to rule over the land. However, upon hearing of this news, the nobleman Yuan Shao immediately set out in pursuit of Sun Jian. As a result, Sun Jian turned to Yuan Shu for assistance, who was in opposition to Yuan Shao. In exchange for offering his protection, Yuan Shu ordered Sun Jian to attack Liu Biao in Jiangyang. Sun Jian's children, Sun Ce, Sun Quan, and Sun Shangzhang, as well as his right-hand man, Han Dong. The army of the Tiger of Jiangdong would use its might to carve open a path towards destiny. So, here's the big question I want to ask my chat. For every battle, we will have a unique array of characters we can play as. We are not guaranteed to be able to play as any same character throughout the entirety of the campaign. What I want to know is, what I will ask before each battle, which character will we play as? Which character will we turn around and dominate the battlefield as? Reason why I went on normal is because each character starts off at a very set level. Even characters you don't play as will start off as a very set level. Characters that appear later on will actually have their levels upped, and once you beat a campaign and all of its side objectives, historical or hypothetical timeline, their levels will be updated and it will stay as that level once you finish even playing a stage. Typo! Which character should I play this battle as? The Battle of Jianyang. We're going after Liu Biao. We can play as Sun Ce, Sun Quan, Sun Shangzhang, or Han Dong. I think Han Dong uses the canoe as his weapon. Sun Ce is typically seen with his tonfas, Sun Quan has his unique longsword, and Shangzhang usually has chakrams. This is going to be the content going forward because I've had this sitting on the back burner for so long. I managed to complete the historical and hypothetical storylines for both Wei and Shu. Wu is the next one. I also completed all their side missions for Wei and Shu, so I'll be doing the same with Wu. But I'm also going to turn around and point something out here. As you all decide which character I will play as. Shu was built on the foundation of virtues, and Liu Bei turned around and tried to be kind, both in terms of rewards as well as admonishments for going against what he deemed would actually help push forward his agenda of being able to rule the land, or instilling, or keeping the Han Dynasty in power. Wei turned around and focused on pragmatism. He put Cao Cao would turn around and have people who were really good at a specific thing in that position, whether it was actually the field of battle or handling stuff at home, such as farming, commerce, new tech, maybe even stratagems. And of course, you know, like keeping people safe with security or drilling new troops. Okay, you want Handong. But I believe his unique weapon that he was given, since this is the first game he's actually as a playable character, is the canoe. Now, the thing is between all of this, especially in Dynasty Warriors, Wu doesn't have a lot of focal points. But I want to turn around and say this. Wu is exceedingly strong defensively. They don't go on the offense unless it is 100% guaranteed that they will win. When something turns against their favor drastically, they will completely pull back. In fact, the last great battle in which they literally were at a severe disadvantage of was the Battle of Redcliffe, Chibe. However, that was it, because aside from that, they would not turn around and be on the offense, and if they did go on the offense, there were massive repercussions. The greatest threat to Wu was its ruler, because they did something that they believed would actually push forward Wu's agenda of reclaiming their homeland of Jing, but what ended up happening was they were seen as having caused more problems with their one act, and thus were summarily executed. So we're going in as Handong. Oh no, he has a short pike instead. Who's the boatman then? Well, let's see here. What is your... Okay, there you are. Okay, Roaring Pike. I'm keeping the exceedingly unique weapons, by the way. But, I mean, the number of pips is the rank of the weapon, as well as how strong it is. But I want to use weapons that are very familiar to the character, so, like, all of their unique movements and everything is, like, set. Spring Striker, Thorns and Agility, whereas that has Swiftness, Survival 4, Jolt 1, and Morass 4. Okay, interesting. There's that. Now, for skills, I have a number of things. I like Accuracy. Let's go that. I do like this, because that increases attack range. And Mighty Roar increases damage against officers. Because officers are going to be the ones that we are going to have troubles with. Accuracy for crits. Yay, 5. Let me see. Yeah, critical hits are important. Increasing our attack is important. Oh, 5 stream streak. Ah, that's what you meant. Attack range is very important. Because, think about it. You have weapons with a very small range that you basically have to kiss the enemies and everything, increasing that. Attack range is very important. But with very long weapons, this is even more important. Because that means you don't have to get so close to the danger zone. And of course, increased damage inflicted upon enemy officers is very important because enemy officers are going to be our bane. We can't choose what animal, but we can also see something else. You might see my mouse here real quick. Our attack just got boosted up to 335. We are level 1. That's going to be scary. On top of that, leadership, I'm not concerned about leadership. I'll have to look into that mechanic later. But our compatibility, dash and dive are always going to be 1, shadow sprint is 2, whirlwind is 4. I need to look more into that. So let's begin.
Please don't forget it.
I did, okay, yeah, I did unmute. You're going to be playing some Skyrim. Ooh, what's your build? And here's Sun Jian. I like what they did with his character model. Don't get me wrong, I like his character model up through 5, but him having that, like, snowy white hair makes sense.
Begun to blow.
I need to free... I need to move my cords.
The flagpole.
What's the matter, Handong?
Nothing. Well, the flagpole just broke in the wind. It doesn't seem like a good omen.
You're surprisingly sensitive. Quite unlike the side of yourself you show in battle.
There's no need to worry. The wind can blow as fast as it likes. All we have to do is run through the enemy even faster. Right, brother?
That's right. We shall become the gale that shreds Liu Biao.
It'll be fine. You can count on my father and my brothers.
Are we going to have a battle camp
Yes.
or no?
Well, if you all say so.
Ah, stealth archer.
We do. I'm expecting big things from you too, Handong.
Ah.
Now, Tigers of Sun, show the enemy your terrible claws! First, we must wipe out the enemy forces immediately in front of us. This is it, everyone.
Alright, thank you for showing me the big-ass map.
Handong, you and your men attack the southern gate.
Okay, his attack pattern is real slow.
Forget about the rest of them. Prepare yourself, Sun Jian. Your head will soon be mine.
There we go.
Courage, I'll give you that. But I like my head right where it is.
Temporary attack boost on top of? Alright.
I refuse to die here. I shall withdraw for now.
Yeah, that morass is an enemy slow.
I would hate for people to forget about me.
What are you worried about? Carry out your plan, and everything will take care of itself.
Ah, one guy.
Quite a spectacle. Truly amazing. You're going to face me. Step forward.
Underestimated you.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
I know how to get the job done.
I defeat enemy.
Okay, we got Wei on. How about we don't?
Everybody remain calm and fend them off.
Alright.
You'll soon regret coming out here alone.
I refuse to be scared by these
Here we go. Level up.
ruffians. Tighten the defenses and prepare a counterattack.
All units attack. Give the enemy everything you've got. Our next task is to surround Xiangyang Castle. Capture the surrounding garrisons. Once we have surrounded the castle, we shall take it by force. The enemies inside won't stand a chance.
Wow! I must say I'm impressed.
There we go. There we go. Alrighty, here we are. Come on, get up.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Let me see. Can I call? That's the horse button.
Father is quite powerful, and now he holds the Imperial Seal. It is only natural that he rule the land. Why then doesn't he attempt to take it?
I know everybody wishes for me to rule the land. That I should use the Imperial Seal to bring an end to the chaos through force. We are loyal retainers of the Han. I do not know if I can follow a path that went against me.
Alright, he should be getting that central garrison before much longer. Ah, I see.
That was a most exciting display of bravery.
Thank you, Leonsha.
I am
Oh,
impressed.
wait. Why can I not use this? I need to find another way up. Wait, is there a ladder here? I don't see one. Shit.
Defeat you! I defeated! I retreat!
I know how to get the job done.
Quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Alright, that's way on down. Alright, I don't want to turn around and go back and try to take that because I know what I need to do. Because once... I'm gonna have to chase down somebody. So I might as well try to make things a little bit easier by taking down these common guys so everybody else isn't, like, so caught up in trying to deal with the stragglers. Alright. Whew. But, nah, I don't want to try to get into VC because the game wants to turn around and try to lag quite a bit. You, Lu Gong. That's going to be the main target once that garrison is captured. Because if I could take him out... Okay. If I could take him out before he gets to his escape point, that's how we actually get this thing. I don't know anything about Han Dong's merits, his deeds. But no, Sun Jian, you know, just as he said, he wants to turn around and continue being a retainer for the Han and getting the Han to be, you know, like, stable and back on track. But as you can see, there's a little bit of political play. Sun Jian is forced to turn around and side with somebody, and then as payment, he's asked to turn around and go after Liu Biao. However, in this battle, Sun Jian is actually meant to turn around and go down to an assassination forcing the rest of the Sun family to retreat, only to find that Jing has been overwhelmed by Liu Biao, making Liu Biao their #1 enemy.
I believe the might of Sun Jian. He has even taken down Lord Huang Zu. I must find a way to avenge my lord's death. I shall withdraw and wait for a time when I can catch Sun Jian off guard.
No, you won't, Lu Gong. Me through. How do I get through? I may have to replay this. There's Huang Zhong. I don't see any ladders. Of course you are. Fuck! I may have to restart this. Okay, it's not escape. It's not back.
Okay, that should do it for now. I must find a place to lay low.
Shit. What was the button? Was it F? Yeah, it was F1. I'm gonna have to restart this. I'll still keep playing as Han Dong. No, not health boost.
The name's Han Dong. Please don't forget it.
Can we skip? Oh, we have to actually watch this cutscene again. Great! But no, Lu Gong disappearing like that. It's a bit of a shame.
The wind has begun to blow.
They said east.
The flagpole.
Snooze that, please.
What's the matter, Hondong?
Alright.
Nothing. Well, the flagpole just broke in the wind. It doesn't seem like a good omen.
You're surprisingly sensitive.
To be fair, Han Dong was actually not wrong in that assessment.
The wind can blow as fast as it likes. All we have to do is
We
run
can't
through the
skip
enemy
this.
even
We have to go
faster.
through it again.
That's right. We shall become the gale that shreds Liu Biao.
It'll be fine. You can count on my father and my brothers.
Yes. Well, if you all say so.
We do. I'm expecting big things from you too, Hondong.
Ah.
I'm letting the credit for the VAs go through.
Now, Tigers of Sun, show the enemy your terrible claws.
Because they do put in a lot of work on these, I'm not lying.
First, we must wipe out the enemy forces immediately in front of us. This is it, everyone. Hondong, you and your men attack the southern gate.
The one to aim for is Sun Jian. Forget about the rest of them. Prepare yourself, Sun Jian. Your head will soon be mine.
You have courage, I'll give you that. But I like my head right where it is.
I shall show you how a battle is won.
It is imperative that I make a good impression. I would hate for people to forget about me.
What are you worried about? Simply carry out your duty, and everything will take care of itself.
This is... I can't go in there. I wanted to.
Good work, Hondong. I'll try not to forget about this.
refuse to be scared by these uncivilized ruffians. Tighten the defenses and prepare a counterattack.
Alright, I'll see you later.
All units attack! Give the enemy everything you've got!
Of course. Why did that have to play now?
I refuse to die here. I shall withdraw from now.
Once we have surrounded the castle, we shall take it by force. The enemies inside won't stand a chance.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Father is quite powerful, and now he holds the Imperial Seal. It is only natural that he rule the land. Why then doesn't he attempt to take it?
I know everybody wishes for me to rule the land, that I should use the Imperial Seal to bring an end to the chaos through force. Yet we are loyal retainers of the Han. I do not know if I could follow a path that went against it.
Alright, there we are.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Oh. What do you mean? Have I not? There we go.
Don't mess with me. I'll let you go for now.
Okay.
You've won.
I know how to get the job done.
Not today. Alright, we got speed boots. Wait, no, I need to be on horse. Assholes!
I am not worried about surprise attacks. Those sort of tricks don't work.
Han, I want you and the others to attack the castle in series. Make sure you are ready.
Okay, this is my chance to shine. I'll simply enter the castle and annihilate the enemy.
You want me to go?
Quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
This is bad.
I shall show you how a battle is won.
How about you leave me alone? Gaining Muso energy is rough. Because he only starts moving after a certain amount of time. I just hope I have enough time.
What's the matter? Are you lost? You poor little thing.
Wish I had red hair.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I gotta take out Zhang Hu.
Such great strength. back for now.
I know how to get the job done.
I cannot believe the might of Sun Jian. He has even taken down Lord Huang Zu. I must find a way to avenge my lord's death. I shall withdraw and wait for
God damn it.
Sun Jian off guard.
I don't got speed.
Oh, the enemy has infiltrated the castle. Help us!
Come on. Let me through. Let me on the horse.
We can't take much more of this. Open the gates. It's time to abandon the castle.
Very good. The enemy's in an uproar. I'm making a fine display of my talents.
God damn it.
The attack was a success. You have done well, everyone.
There he is. Shit. I don't think I'll be able to get to him in time. Damn it, I didn't get to him in time.
Find a place to lay low.
Hiya. Too bad there's nothing for weapon speed. Bonus experience would not be bad. Actually, yeah, I'll go Muso Springs this time.
The name's Han Dong. Please don't forget it.
Alright. So, it seems like I need to really get things going, and
The wind has begun to blow.
I'm genuinely unsure how to jump on with a horse.
The flagpole.
Too bad I can't speed this up.
What's the matter, Honda?
Oh, I can skip it.
First,
Yay.
we must wipe out the enemy forces immediately in front of us. This is it, everyone.
I'm not going after Liu Biao yet.
You and your men attack the southern gate.
The one to aim for is Sun Jian. Forget about the rest of them. Prepare yourself, Sun Jian. Your head will soon be mine.
You have courage. I'll give you that. But I like my head right where it is.
Good impression. I would hate for people to forget about me.
What are you worried about? Simply carry out your duty, and everything will take care of itself.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
You'll soon regret coming out here alone. Great strength. I'm pulling back.
I know how to get the job done.
I refuse to be scared by these uncivilized ruffians. Tighten the defenses and prepare a counterattack.
All units attack! Give the enemy everything you got! I defeat enemy!
It's an ambush. Everybody remain calm and fend them off.
I refuse to die here.
Our next Xiangyang Castle. Capture the surrounding garrisons.
Already on it.
Once we have surrounded the castle, we shall take it by force. The enemies inside won't stand a chance.
Father is quite powerful. And now he
Alright,
holds
let's
the
try this
Imperial
again.
seal. It is only natural that he rule the land. Why then doesn't he attempt to take it?
I know everybody wishes for me to rule the land, that I should use the Imperial seal to bring an end to the chaos through force. Yet we are loyal retainers of the Han. I do not know if I can follow a path that went against me.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Okay, okay. Triangle is the jump button, that's fine.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
I know how to get the job done. That's enough of that.
Quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Of course. Actually, I'm not gonna.
I'm pulling back for now.
That was a most exciting display of bravery.
Thank you,
I am
Leon She.
impressed.
Because I know it's going to take them a little bit in order to get up because they have Wei to contend with. Yeah, triangle is the way. Alright, Wei Yan's down. Now they can make moves. Considering as how many officers there are on the west side, that's going to help a lot. Come on. Okay, one way is down, meaning that they actually can get to the outpost. The garrison. And once there, we'll have our mission. And I'll be moving towards it. Come on. Site Mao down. Alright. All garrisons captured.
I am not worried about surprise attacks. Those sort of tricks don't work on me.
Now we can move on.
On dawn, I want you and the others to attack the castle interior. Make sure you are ready.
Okay, this is my chance to shine. I'll simply enter the castle and annihilate the enemy.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
You'll soon regret coming out here alone.
Equestrian 15. Definitely need to win this now.
I cannot believe the might of Sun Jian. He has even taken down Lord Huangzu. I must find a way to avenge my lord's death. I shall withdraw and wait for a time when I can catch Sun Jian off guard.
Out of my way. There you are. Okay, at least I stopped him from fleeing. Okay, he's down.
Our commander is in danger. I must go to his aid at once.
I'm pulling back for now.
I know how to get the job done.
Oh, the enemy has infiltrated the castle! Help us!
Hi, Liu Biao.
We can't take more of this!
And Liu Biao down, finally! I managed to do it with, Han Dong. And Sun Jian
It's over. Victory is ours.
is not subject to, an ambush. Oh, what?
Father!
Father! Lord Huangzu shall be avenged!
No, I knew it. The win today.
No! Father, you can't die.
Don't kill me off so quickly.
Father!
I can't believe this thing saved my life.
Here's the funny thing about that,
The
actually.
Imperial seal you found at Luoyang?
Still, I got carried away and let my guard down. Perhaps I am getting old. Here. Sun Jian died here this day. You must now lead the House of Sun.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The future belongs to the young. Run freely and make it your own.
Oh, yep. However, I'm going to point something out here. Sun Jian was initially supposed to die there. However, he was luckily saved by the Imperial Seal, made completely of jade. Green jade, to be precise. However, I'm going to point something out here. Those who are not, quote-unquote, ordained by heaven, by the mandate of heaven, in order to rule, will suffer horrific luck. Those who hold the Imperial Seal are destined for tragedy. Sun Jian's early death would have turned around and signified that. But now we got Liang Province. Ooh, we got the whole Sun family. Sun Jian, who uses his own unique longsword, Sun Ce, Sun Quan, and Sun Shengsheng. Who should I play as? The Tiger of Jiangdong successfully drove Liu Biao out of Zhangyang. At that moment, Sun Jian became one of the heroes of this new generation. He named his eldest son, Sun Ce, as the family heir. Sun Ce was at a loss for words. However, Sun Jian had foreseen just how great a leader his son could be. 6 years ago, a group led by Bian Zhang and Han Sui had risen in rebellion in Liang Province. The Imperial Court ordered Dong Zhuo to suppress the uprising. However, Dong Zhuo struggled to carry out his orders. In response, the Imperial Court ordered Sun Jian to assist him. If successful here, then the bravery of the Sun family would be recognized by the Imperial Court itself. Sun Jian agreed readily to the request and took his children with him to battle. Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. His eldest son, Sun Ce, who was as fierce a fighter as he was light-hearted. His second son, Sun Quan, who had seemingly limitless potential. And his beloved daughter, Sun Shangzhang. The Bow Princess. 6 years before the present time, the family of tigers descended upon Liang Province. So, who do we play as? The Tiger of Jiangdong himself? The Little Conqueror? The Emperor of Wu? Or the Bow Princess? I swear, if they turn around and give her a bow instead of her chakrams, something's wrong. She should have a bow since she was known for her archery, but I guess the chakrams would make sense. Need a melee weapon after all. I'm also looking at the battlefield. I mean, there's nothing really big here, but I do want to know how this should play out. Oh, message. Alright, I've got to go grab groceries real quick, so... be specific. Who? Because we have Sun Jian, Sun Ce, Sun Quan, and Sun Shangzhang. Sun Ce? Alright. Oh, good. I actually got some decent weapons. Flash and Resolve. I could sell those. Whirlwind, Uplift, Vigor. Ooh, I like that one. Flash Resolve, Enlightenment, Barrier. We're at level 4. Alright. Before we begin, I'm going to turn around and take a little bit of a break since... Okay. Well, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. It might be of a 15-minute break, considering the issues I had. But there's no special requirements for this stage, so that's perfectly fine. So I'll take a little bit of a break, and when we get back... we're going to turn around and do the Battle of Liang Province. So, see you guys shortly. Alright, I'm back. I did notice that we did have a bot. Bot has turned around and had a band hammer thrown at them. Just to recap everything, we're going to be playing as Sun Ce, as per Steph's choice for this battle. Before going forward, I'm going to turn around and give a brief synopsis, since we haven't played as Sun Jian. Every character that I play as, I will turn around and give a bit of a brief synopsis on. Their actual deeds actually are a bit more detailed in the fictional novel, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, in which the game series of Dynasty Warriors and Romance of the Three Kingdoms is based off of. Sun Ce is known as the Little Conqueror. He did turn around and help participate in the Battle of Liang Province, as well as the Anti-Dongzhuo Coalition, the assault upon Hulao Gate. Aside from what happened there, as well as, you know, the initial battle against Liu Biao, Sun Ce was given is the eldest brother of the Sun brothers, under Sun Jian's direct descendancy. The eldest son of Sun Jian. On top of that, he is exceedingly charismatic. He is also exceedingly skilled in combat, but also lighthearted. With having traded the Imperial Seal for just 10,000 troops. Think about that, 10,000 troops for the Imperial Seal. Something so massively important, he could have gotten way more with it. But he took 10,000 troops, the loyal retainers that served Sun Jian and himself, and proceeded to turn around, and within the 1 year, not even 1 year, I'm really giving him way too much credit on that, but still, 10,000 troops, he proceeded to take territory after territory in the southeast section of the entirety of the map, establishing the Kingdom of Wu. However, shortly afterwards, he was on a hunting trip, and he had befallen an accident. And he would then proceed to turn around and name Sun Quan as the leader of Wu, before perishing to his wounds. He was exceedingly young. He was barely 25 when he passed away. Some say it was an actual hit from Liu Biao. Others say it was a generic accident. Others say it was someone else who he had somehow had caused issues with. But the main point of the issue here is that Sun Ce, with what little time he had, as well as with such meager troops, took so much territory, he was actually poised to take Jing from Liu Biao. However, that would never come to pass. Zhao Yun, his best friend and head strategist, would continue to serve Wu, but also lamented the loss of Sun Ce. Sun Ce and Zhao Yun would also marry the Qiao sisters. And unfortunately, they didn't give the Qiao sisters kind of like an age-up maturity sort of deal in any of the games, which leads one to be kind of like somewhat of like the older sister who's kind of like in their teenage years, and the other way too bubbly. Like, good lord. Closest thing I can think of is like the bubbly personality of a K-pop star. But in either case, this is the Battle of Liang Province.
I can't wait to get out there and make my mark.
We're here to help subjugate the uprising here. Oh. Okay, so they're giving me that option, but I will worry about that later. Father, why are we getting involved in this fight? You actually want us to help Dongzhuo? He's keeping his own army out of it. He has no intention of fighting at all. Don't say that. We must drive out those beasts, Bianzhang and Han Sui, from Liang Province. Those are the orders sent down from Luoyang. I see. From Luoyang. In other words, an order from the Emperor. Yes, it is as you say, Chuan. Our family fights for the Han Emperor. Really? Father, Chuan, you are both so hard-headed. Well, whatever. I'm going to forget about Dongzhuo. Let's just fight and win for ourselves. That's a good plan. That is how we can do our part. Now, let's go! We will show Liang Province what the Sun family is made of. Hello, horse.
We will attack the enemy from 3 sides. Show the warriors of Liang.
Okay, which side am I supposed to fight from? I know, but the question is...
You take the left. Shangxiang, you take the right. Ze and I will attack
okay,
the
so...
enemies in the center.
Wow, alright, we're taking the center.
So this is what a battlefield is like. Okay, leave it to me.
You're definitely not a woman to mess with, sister. Although I don't plan on letting you outdo me.
I think this would effectively be the Sun's first battle, as a full family.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Shangpu? No!
We almost had them right where we wanted. Crush those meddling warriors of Jiangdong. Secondary wave! Begin the advance! Focus your attack on the center!
Shangpu, no!
They're concentrating their attack in a single location. If they focus on our center, we'll be put at a disadvantage. Okay. Ze and I will hold off the enemy assault. I need Chuan and Shangxiang to work their way behind the enemy.
I'm going to have your head.
Good work, Ze.
Speed. Yeah, Sun Ce is better on the foot. Come on, up.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
We weren't clever enough to overcome this threat.
The enemy's attacking us from behind.
It looks like our
Steely
first
Heart.
attack worked. Good job, everyone.
I'm trying to clear out the enemies.
Give me everything you've got. Princess, you can't go off on your own like this. Allow
Wei and
me
Shu.
to accompany you.
Looks like attacking the center isn't working. Let's work our way around and attack their main camp from behind.
Ma 10? Oh, the Ma family is here.
They're trying to attack us from behind. It seems the enemy knows a thing or two about tactics. However, even that will not be enough to beat us. Head into the caves and meet the enemy attack.
Okay. We'll enter the caves and atop the cliff. Are you ready, Huang Gai?
Sure thing. I'll show the enemy just how strong the Sun family really is.
That's just like you, brother. You fight with a blazing intensity.
Okay then. Let's get going.
Ooh, horse.
This will be a battle to remember.
You've got the unfortunate task of facing me in battle. I hope you're prepared to meet a swift end.
Here we go. Ma Wan has fled. Neat. Shields. All right. Ma Teng has been defeated.
Okay. We managed to blunt the enemy attack. I am proud of you all.
Come on.
Ma Chao. I have come to
Ah,
claim
God
your
damn.
commander's head.
I can't let the young master have all the glory. Now,
Ma
let's
Chen.
begin the offensive on the enemy main camp.
Now is the time to show the might of the warriors of Xiliang. Follow after Ma Chao and the others.
How about you don't? Oh, hey, Pongda!
The enemy is attacking us in unison. Somebody get over here and protect me.
This bourgeois think he is. Although I hate to do it, I suppose we have to help him.
Wait, where'd where'd he go?
I can't believe I'm fighting a young lady such as yourself. I find this chaos truly depressing.
You're not like most other people out here. But that doesn't mean that I'll show you any mercy.
Thank you, Steph, for welcoming me back. Alright, let's go. Yeet. Oh, hello, horse. Hello! Pongda! I ain't done with you.
That was pretty good.
Witness my dedication.
Okay, that should do it for now. I must find a place to lay low.
I suppose sometimes retreat is the only option.
One down. Many more to go.
Alright, now we gotta go. Thankfully, it's not too far.
Most impressive, Handong. Although you might not stand out much, we can always count on you in battle.
Thank you, my lord. However, I suppose you're right about me not standing out much normally.
I want everyone that opposes me immediately put to death. All units, advance on the enemy main camp.
Equestrian 6. Team. Okay, all the bases are open. The rear guard is.
That was a most exciting display of bravery. I am impressed.
Alright, and we leveled up. We got our second Muso bar. That's good. Alright. Quick swap.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
One down. Many more to go.
Attack! Crush the enemy's main camp!
Okay, that's where they are. Alright, let's go speed. Alright, here we are. Oh.
You're going to face me. Step forward.
Indeed I do.
Many more to go.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
This should bring an end to the chaos within Liang Province. Everybody, raise your voices in triumph. We are victorious.
There we are.
All right, we won. Nobody can beat the Sun family in a fight.
There we go. Alright, that's done. Alright, so that's done. Conquest of Wujun, Sun Ce, Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and Sun Jian. Defeating Lu Gong before he retreats will affect Battle of Hefei. Before he can withdraw, it will enable this stage Battle of Liang Province to be unlocked. Done. Defeating Lu Gong before he can withdraw will enable Sun Jian to appear in Wujun, which is true. So we have Sun Ce, Zhou Yu. I actually said Zhao Yun, which is completely wrong. Huang Gai, you know, he is that Huang Gai. And Sun Jian himself. 6 years following their victory at Liang Province, the young members of the Sun family had grown into powerful warriors. And now, Sun Jian entrusted these young tigers with the path towards forging a new era. Responsible for the family, Sun Ce took word of his victory to Yuan Shu. However, Yuan Shu refused to evaluate his accomplishments properly and simply let him languish beneath his command for 5 years. At this rate, the tiger's claws would simply grow dull beneath the leadership of Yuan Shu. Filled with apprehension, Sun Ce decided to trade the Imperial Seal to Yuan Shu for his freedom. Yuan Shu readily agreed to his proposal, and Sun Ce was finally ready to strike out on his own. First, in order to obtain a base of operations, he was determined to capture Wujun, which was the land of his people. Together with his close friend Zhou Yun, Sun Ce welcomed the advent of this new age for his family. Looking on, Sun Jian and the veteran general Huang Gai offered their support to the young tiger. The roar of this pack of tigers was about to be heard throughout the regions of Wujun and Jiangdong. So, because we turned around and stopped Lu Gong from retreating and setting up the ambush properly, we saved Sun Jian. So Sun Jian is now actually available as a playable character. However, of course, we have Sun Ce himself now about to turn on and gain the moniker Little Conqueror. We have his best friend and strategist, Zhou Yu, also here. We have Sun Jian, his father, and we have Huang Gai, who would become exceedingly important later on, a very strong, loyal retainer of the Sun family. He would become very important for the Battle of Chibi, or better known as Red Cliff. So, who do we play as? Sun Ce, the Little Conqueror, Zhou Yu, his friend and strategist, Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong, or Huang Gai? Best way I could describe him, other than exceeding loyalty, let's just say explosive baseball is his game. At least as far as I recall from Dynasty Warriors 4 and 5. And also 3. So, who do we play as? Who's the one in the south? I mean, this is the start of the foundation for the Wu Kingdom. So who do we play as? Otherwise, I'll roll a 1d4. Which... I have dice. So, 1 Sun Se, 2 Zhou Yu, 3 Sun Jian, and 4 Huang Gai. Alright. I'm not counting that. It was actually cocked against my keyboard. Well, 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 if it isn't the Tiger of Jiangdong. Having earned incredible merits in his means of helping subjugate Liang Province, as well as his efforts in the anti-Dongzhuo coalition, Sun Jian would turn around and try to return home. But he was actually barred from doing so due to Yuan Shao hounding him. He took up residence with Yuan Shu for a little bit. In order to turn around and try to get back home, he would turn around and ingratiate himself by performing a battle, which we had turned around and witnessed. The Battle of Jiangliang, or Jiangyang, in which he would summarily be assassinated. He had managed to find the Imperial Seal hidden within a well at Luoyang, the Emperor's own home, the palace itself. And he tried to keep it hidden, but Yuan Shao found out and was leading an immense manhunt on Sun Jian. Sun Jian was not nobility. He had no other connections to the Han Dynasty other than being a retainer of the Han Dynasty, actually having gained viceroyship. But this sort of action would turn around and cause Sun Jian to try to go into hiding. Unfortunately, his wounds after the Battle of Jiangyang would turn around and prove too much, and he would perish, giving Sun Ce the unfortunate task upon his shoulders of keeping the Imperial Seal safe, and to get his family and his retainers back to Jiangdong. And so, here we go. Let's see your weapons. The 9 Rings Blade. Well, I managed to get Tiger's Fury, which was nice. Agility, Awareness, Thunder with Flurry 5, Jolt 6, and Uplift 1. These are going to be interesting weapons. As far as everything else, our usual spread.
I shall lead my clan through these chaotic times.
Alright, Sun Ce and Zhou Yu. I'm sorry, Zhou Yu. I did not think we would end up in this position. Oh no, Sun Ce. Actually, I'm rather pleased. Rather than taking over Sun Jian's base, you and I get to embark on a new quest for power. Thanks. I know I can always rely on you. Okay. First, we need to set up a base to start from, and that should definitely be here in Wu. Yes, this land belongs to the Sun family, though right now it is being held by others. We will defeat the usurpers and claim this land for the Sun family. The people of Wu are sure to accept you with open arms. Yes, I know what must be done. Now we just need to go and do it. Chuan and Handong should be here soon too. Let's begin our fight.
So the enemy forces in Waling Castle refuse to come out and fight us, do they? Then we must capture their bases and shake them up a bit.
I will go and capture their supply depot. I'm sure the young'uns would find such a task too boring for their tastes.
nearby, I will join you.
Oh, we're going with...
Nonsense, my lord. You have more important things to do than accompany an old man.
Oh, I'm getting up there in years myself, you know. Besides, I'm leaving command of the front lines to my son.
In that case, I would be happy to have you join me.
Sun Jian knows how to put his words. It's very important. He's got a natural charisma that allows him to innately be a solid militaristic leader.
The enemy has arrived. If only Master Tai Shi was here now.
Taisha Se?
According to everything I've heard, Tai Shi is a valiant warrior. Liu Yao is foolish to not utilize him properly.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Whoop.
Not bad. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Alright.
You are unstoppable.
Okay, good. He's got a single target multi-hit. I like that.
What are you doing here? You're not taking this place on my watch.
Not today! Steely-hearted Beast.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing. We weren't clever enough to overcome this threat.
That could take the spring out of the enemy's step. Now we have to find a way to get behind the enemy main camp.
Okay, central...
I'm starving.
Ah, good. We actually have the morale boost.
Has grown into a magnificent soldier. Everyone is motivated just seeing him in action. It is my duty to ride with him. Indeed, I am ready to put my life on the line to help him realize his goals.
We got you cornered now.
Any longer. It pains me to disobey you, Master Liu. But I must go out and fight.
That fool! I ordered him to wait. Is he trying to embarrass me?
We're trapped. We'll have to take down the enemy troops, then find a means of escape.
Hello, Dongji.
The enemy is too strong. I don't think we'll be able to hold it back.
See your every move.
I've got no hope of defeating this lot. I'm sorry. I surrender.
He's planning to retake the supply depot. We've got to stop him before he can accomplish his mission.
Speed horse.
Errantry was destined to lead Wu. You are simply amazing.
Hi, Taisha Se.
I'll be your opponent.
No, you won't.
Our strategy to lure out the enemy was a success. Take down Zerong and Shui Li and capture the castle.
Make way. Here I come.
Must be Tai Shi. I can see that you are quite the fighter.
Ugh. How about yes? Ask me to, and I will.
Use the southern gate, and you should come out behind the enemy main camp.
Alright, we got Taisha Sa.
Such extraordinary skill. I must retreat and rethink my strategy.
He will come back.
Not only did Taishan Su contravene my orders, but he got himself defeated as well. Only he waited as I told him to.
Brother, I am sorry to have kept you waiting. However, I am here now to fight by your side.
Good, reinforcements.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong. How blessed I am to be able to witness my son's development with my very own eyes. Go, son. The next age is yours for the making. This is how the tiger hunts.
There we are. There's that jolt.
Our next target is Liu Yao and the enemy main camp.
This shall be the end. We will fight with a warrior spirit.
Come here, Taisha Sa. Hi.
You've got spirit, Taisha. I'll give you that. I think you'd be better served by fighting in the
I am currently in the service of Master Liu Yao. Betraying him is more than I can bear.
Okay.
Intend to spend the rest of your days protecting Liu Yao? It would be such a waste of your talent.
You mean my talents are being wasted here?
Not today, Taisha Sa. Oh! It's a grab! It's a fucking command grab!
Wu, you are simply amazing.
I shall admit defeat and withdraw. Maybe someday we can fight on the same side.
The gates are open. Head straight for their leader.
I refuse to hand over this land to you. Prepare to meet your end.
Enough of your nonsense, Liu Yao. This land belonged to our ancestors. We are here to wrest it back from your grasp.
Oh wow, good. You beat him and leveled up too. Nice. Oh, they gave one guy the bow. That's
You've done
kinda
it, my
dumb.
lord.
That's kind of dumb, but it also makes sense. Taisha Sa.
Master Liu Yao, my apologies. As a warrior and as a man, I wish to live a just and true life. So, from this day, my life is yours, Master Sun Ce.
Thank you, Taisha Tzu.
Fist bump. I guess they tried to give it.
My lord. This is your land, and these are your men.
That sword is way too long to
Yes.
be a long sword.
I finally feel it. I stand as the head of the House of Sun. Everyone! The land is in turmoil. To be honest, I've no idea what'll happen next. But, with your help, I'm going to do everything I can to make it right! Let's go! The House of Wu stands proudly in Jiangdong, and we are its people! Yeah!
So, here's the thing. Sun Tzu actually had a natural means of getting through some sticky situations. And also managing to accrue people, both regular soldiers and officers. Ooh. This is an escape. Alright, I need to look this up because this is the next one. Little Conqueror in Peril. Should be escape from... That's way I need... Little Conqueror in Peril. Let's go there. Oh, that's Wei, not Wu. No wonder. Little Conqueror in Peril. So... in order to actually get this hypothetical good part, we need to defeat Xiahou and Ganji before reaching the escape point. We have 4 people we can play as. Sun Tzu, Sun Quan, Zhou Yu, or Zhou Tai. Together, Sun Tzu and the officers that fought alongside him conquered Wu Jun in an instant. The reputation of Wu spread far and wide across the troubled land. Afterwards, Sun Tzu joined forces with Liu Bei and others to defeat Yuan Shu, who had proclaimed himself emperor. Foolish move. Due to his seemingly unstoppable advance, the people came up with a name for Sun Tzu. The Little Conqueror. They were comparing him to Jiang Yu, the legendary hero that was known as the Conqueror. 4 years later, Cao Cao attacked Yuan Shao of Huabei after building up his strength in the Central Plains region. There it is. The two of them prepared to engage in a large-scale battle on the fields of Guandu. This created the perfect opportunity. Sun Tzu rose up to strike Cao Cao from behind while he was preoccupied. If he could rescue the Emperor and gain control of the Central Plains region, there would be little that could stand in the way of Wu. Faced with this incredible opportunity, the morale of Sun Tzu, Zhou Yu, Sun Quan, and Zhou Tai rose considerably. However, a dark shadow was slowly descending upon them. Who do we play as? We have Sun Tzu, Zhou Yu, Sun Quan, and Zhou Tai. Funny thing about Zhou Tai, he uses a weapon that's primarily not Chinese of origin. He actually uses a Japanese daikatana. Well, it looks to be a daikatana, though I think it's just more of a kind of some sort of... I think the length is not long enough to be a daikatana, but the length is too long to be a regular katana. But on top of that, look at his helmet. His helmet is not his helmet is not necessarily Japanese either. It is Chinese for sure. Okay, Zhou Tai, who is in Dynasty Warriors 4 and Dynasty Warriors 5, broken in his moveset. Let's see what they changed him with. Curved sword. Oh, we got 2 different Twilight Blades? Okay, Fury, Whirlwind, Triumph, Jubilation. So we gain Agility instead of Whirlwind. I'll take that one. Spurt, Whirlwind 2, Triumph 1, and Uplift 1. Alright. And our usual setup. because the usual setup is really, really good.
I come to serve.
Ooh, I forgot that he was also a quiet speaker. Jahodun and Ganji. You missed.
Got away. No meat for us tonight, Joyu. Huh? Joyu? Hey, Chuan! Jotai! Where have they gone to?
Soon, sir.
Huh?
You have taken Wu Jun, and call yourself the Little Conqueror?
Shu Gong. And who are you?
Look back on the path you have walked, one twisted by power. The cries of hatred and flames of anger shall now become a vortex. Suck down into it. You shall meet your end here.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Chinese mysticism. Woohoo!
Huh? You. Are you Shu Gong's men?
Brother! Forgive us. We got held up by some sort of sorcery.
Yeah. Same thing happened to me. I'm not sure what's going on, but for now, we just need to get out of here.
Alright. No camp.
There is something eerie about this fog. Visibility is poor, so we should hurry our way through this forest.
Oh, he still feels so good.
These are Shu Gong's men. Is that the person who was after you, Sensei?
Yes. It seems he holds quite a grudge against me. There's a strange old man working for him as well. One who can perform all sorts of weird tricks. There's something unsettling about these enemies. Surely they can't be phantoms as well.
Someone must be controlling these phantom soldiers. We must take them out if we are to have a chance.
North and south, let's go. Okay. They kind of tweaked his moveset a bit, and I appreciate it. North. Okay. Prepare to get flanked. Oh, you.
It seems the phantom soldiers have disappeared. Let's hurry up and
That's
get
a
out of
relief.
this forest.
What on earth has happened to this forest? It's as though it's been cursed or something.
I will protect you, Chuan.
Thank you, Jotai. I knew I could rely on you.
These arrows keep raining down on us. We have to get out of here.
There must be someone commanding the archers. We need to find who can stop this hail of arrows. Well done. You
Keep it up! I remember seeing that garrison before. That's the way out of this forest, I'm sure of it.
We are in danger of getting hit by their arrows here. Let's leave this area and take out whomever's commanding those
I'm
archers.
trying to find who it is, Joyu. Shut up.
You bring nothing but chaos to Jiangdong. The entire land, even. That is why I am
Hi,
here to put
Zhugong.
an end to that.
Curse you, Shugong. I don't want to fight you, but you're giving me no other choice.
Fuck you. Alright.
You plan on killing me, do you? Very well, but I'll take you with me. You will walk the path of the conqueror and clash with Lord Cao Cao. Don't you see? The more men of your caliber step forward, the worse this chaos will become.
Shut your mouth! All I have to do is defeat them all!
You fool. Ganji, I leave the rest to you.
Alright, we gotta go after Ganji.
Very well. Your revulsion for this time of war is perfectly clear to me. Now die, dogs of chaos.
Victory will soon be ours. Crush every last one of the enemy.
Are these Cao Cao's men? I have no hope of taking on anybody in this condition, let alone him. Getting help from Sun Ce is our first priority. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Zhou Tai and I will deal with Cao Cao's troops. Zhou Yu, use the biro and get my brother out of here.
Thank you. Zhou Tai, please look at them until Sun Quan.
I will.
Let's cross the drawbridge and confront the enemy head-on. Please, Zhou Tai, I need your help. For my brother's sake.
I understand.
Looks like you came all this way for nothing. Sorry, but you're not.
One moment. No. Battlefield info. There's Yahadun. Okay. So, I need to take him out. Sauron's there. Zhugong is not here.
We can't advance any further. Not unless we defeat the enemy and lower the drawbridge. The enemy officer has been defeated. We should be able to lower the drawbridge now.
Not what I'm about.
All right, let's head south. We'll take out the enemy base and draw their attention.
Nope.
Well done. Most impressive. You were foolish to ride off alone. Let me show you why. This cannot have happened. Not to me.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Hi, Jahadun.
He just presented himself right before me. Very well. Now he can present his neck before my blade.
Gotcha, bitch.
Beaten in battle. I had hoped to kill him before he could cause us any trouble.
Jahadun down. Now I need Zhugong. Oh, Ganji. There you are.
That voice. Ganji.
I think it's time to test the strength of their conviction. They must be new to battle. Press the attack. I suppose I should allow you to continue struggling for a while.
Ganji's down. All right.
We shall determine the outcome of this battle at another time. Farewell.
So that's the side objective done.
As many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
In previous games, he would turn around and attack on only one side. Shame. Oh well.
What's the matter? Are you lost? You poor little man.
Visibility from this byroad is very poor. My brother will be in trouble if there are enemies lurking about. So let's make as much noise as we can over here. We want to attract the attention of as many enemies as possible.
I'll
Sounds
let
fun.
you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty. I'm not through yet. Lord Sun Quan, I will do what it takes to protect you.
Thank you. It is a great relief knowing that you are my friend.
And swift.
We thwarted that enemy ambush. I can only hope my brother is unharmed. Well, there's no point fretting about it now. I'll have to go and rescue him myself.
Once we have reached the byroad, we will be able to escape this area. Please just hold out until then, Sun Ce.
Sure thing. I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
No, it's not.
I refuse to let this be the end for me. I will force my way through. This is no good. Couldn't be better.
Today's just not my day. I'll come back again when I'm feeling better.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
I knew they would come here. Prepare to die, Sun Tzu.
Just a little further. I'm not sure how much longer I can last.
Alright, let's go. We have so much morale.
Well done. Most impressive.
As soon as we make it through this garrison, we'll be able to escape. Just a little longer, Sun Tzu. I'm fine, Zhou. My injuries are nothing to worry about.
Ah, there you are.
Hi, Guoja.
All right, the gates are open. Let's get you out of here, sir.
Return to nothingness.
Here we go, leveled up.
Listen, I'm sorry you have to see me like this.
Well done. You performed admirably.
Great, Jotai. Keep it up.
There we go, we got it! And we first tried it, too. For the, side objective.
Okay, we made it out of there somehow.
Still, I can't believe that Shu Gong was in league with Cao Cao.
He claimed our lord was walking the path of a conqueror.
Ridiculous. Trying to sell out my brother, and even hiring some pathetic conjurer of tricks.
It was Ganji, wasn't it?
Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu! I wouldn't call them tricks, exactly. Juan. Father entrusted our family's legacy to me. Now, it's my turn to entrust it to you.
What are you talking about, brother?
It's all yours now.
Little Conqueror in peril. South South's forces. Alright. We did unlock... Alright. We did unlock defeat Ganji. Alright. So, oh, there's a side objective. Hold up, I gotta look this up. What is the side objective? Because this is 3x. Oh, we have to destroy the source of Ganji's sorcery. Alright, two forces joined up near the throne room. Head to the northwest corner outside the castle. Destroy the urn. That's his sorcery. Alright, so we have Sun Quan, Zhou Yu, Da Qiao, and Taisha Se. Let's play it. Sun Ce was attacked by a group led by Zhu Gong, who was in alliance with Cao Cao. Although the officers of Wu were able to repel the attackers, Sun Ce was injured during the battle. In response, Sun Quan, who had been appointed leader by Sun Ce, consulted together with Zhou Yu. They decided that keeping Sun Ce alive was their main priority, and canceled the invasion against Zhu Chang. Upon hearing of the incident, Sun Ce's wife, Da Qiao, raced to the camp out of concern for her husband. However, Sun Ce came down with an unknown illness, straddling the line between life and death. Zhou Yu determined the illness was caused by the sorcerer Ganji that had appeared during their last battle. In order to put a stop to the curse, they immediately set out for the location where Ganji lived in seclusion. Zhou Yu, Sun Quan, Da Qiao, and Taisha Se made their way to this land of enchantment. They did not want to lose Sun Ce. That common cause bound them together. The bravery and wisdom of Wu was about to find itself tested by a strange and mysterious enemy. Who do we play as? We have Zhou Yu, Sun Quan, Da Qiao, and Taisha Se. All characters we have not played as yet. Although I suppose I could take a proper break before going through with this. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break. And when I get back, whoever actually has been suggested we play as, I will play as. So I'll see you guys shortly. I'm back. So, let me see. We have Zhou Yu, Sun Quan, Da Qiao, and Taisha Se as the playable characters. It does not seem anyone has said anything. So we're gonna have to play with dice roll again. One is Zhou Yu, 4 is Taisha Se, and then of course 2 is Sun Quan, and 3 is Da Qiao. Unless someone wants to turn around and say which character I should play as for this map. Just giving a little bit of time. Alright, dice roll. Zhou Yu. Okay. Alright. They gave him a staff in this one, which I'm okay with. It's kind of iconic for him. Yellow Dragon staff. Look at the bonuses on this. Thunder, Thorns, Awareness, Harmony. Harmony is kind of pointless though. Explosive and Jolt. Thunder, Spurt, Protection, and Explosive. We've got explosive sticks, everybody. Watch out. And of course for the skills, the usual. Alright.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Alright. Sister. How is Sun Se's condition? The reason why he calls her sister is because he married her sister, officially binding both Zhou Yu and the Sun family together. I don't know. He is in a constant state of delirium. He called out the name Ganji in a dreadfully pained voice. So it is not an ordinary wound. Ganji must have put some Taoist curse on him. A curse? Oh no. No, that actually means there is hope. If the one who cast it is struck down, the curse will be lifted. So if we destroy that Ganji person... I understand. I will go with you. I cannot allow that. It is too dangerous for you. I will go with you. You and your husband are exactly alike. Once he decides something, he will never back down. Understood. Come along then. But please be careful.
We must defeat the sorcerer known as Ganji in order to lift the curse on Sun Ce. All units, prepare to storm the castle.
We have stick. Luoyang enter ward.
Protect the main camp. Take care out there, everybody.
Thanks, Sheng Sheng. Hi! Ooh, Hellfire frame. Okay.
You have accomplished much in this battle. I salute you.
There's something suspicious about this fog. You must remain alert.
It's white all around us.
However, this changes nothing. We
Taisha
must
Se.
continue our advance.
Begone, friends of the little conqueror. His death is for the good of the land itself.
Are you sure about that?
I knew you were responsible for what happened to my brother. You will pay for your evil deeds with your life.
I am impressed. No.
Good AoE.
Still sense his presence. We should
That's a good AoE attack.
Wow! I don't think I've ever seen anybody fight like you before.
Ooh, weapon. Alright. Yeah, we'll go this way. Ladder. All right. There it is. Hi, Ganji.
So you're willing to risk your life? I am more than willing to give you the swift release of death.
Gotcha.
We are not afraid of your petty tricks. I shall overcome your sorcery with brute force.
Uh-oh. I don't like those. Okay, that takes out the ballista.
You have accomplished much in this battle. I salute you.
That was cool.
You are quite persistent. This time, my sorcery will be sure to put an end to you.
It's a command and grab.
Sorry, but I cannot afford to waste any more time with your trickery. Be gone.
You're no match for my old tactics.
Okay, we gotta run.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
We have to go through this twice.
The tenacity you display serves to deepen the chaos. The fires of hell therefore, a little
Sun Tzu. It is your hatred that causes the chaos of this land to continue.
Xiao Qiao. Oh no. Hi, Taishasa.
You have accomplished much in this battle. I salute you. You are not long for this earth.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. His real self must be controlling these doubles from somewhere. If we can defeat it, then they should disappear. We have reached the deepest part. Let's wait here for the secondary unit to arrive.
I did not think you would flee. In that case, it is you who shall meet your deaths here.
Come on, get over here. Okay.
Zhou Yu, did you find Ganji?
No. Only doubles that offered little resistance. We must find and defeat his real self if we're going to save Sun Tzu.
Hey guys, I don't know why you put so much effort into all this. I've already given up on uniting the land.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
There's the urn. Unless it's actually in the throne room. Hold up. Let me double check this info. Oh, it has to be after the fire attack. Outside the castle. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's supposed to be about right over here. Alright. So this Sun Jian double is going to be a prelude to the fire attack.
You! How dare you mock my closest friend? I will eliminate you and every last one of your phantoms. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
It's not having its intended effect. I shall engulf you in a sea of crimson flames.
There we are.
It appears that these flames are not just some kind of trick. We must defeat him and look for a way through them.
Amazing! You sure know
More phantom doubles.
You're no match for my age-old tactics.
I am grateful for your assistance.
Why not long for this earth? My fighting spirit burns brightly. If we can defeat his doubles, the flame should subside somewhat. Okay, let's bring an end to this fight. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I never expected them to be so strong. I must withdraw for now, and recover my strength.
How about I don't? That must be the urn.
Destroy the urns that serve as the source of my power. This will weaken the sorcery and its hold on it.
Make the ghost soldier stronger? But I did destroy your urn. Alright, so that should definitely, that should have done it. We won't know until after we've, finished the fight.
To you who simply walk across the corpses of our fallen comrades in the vanguard, you shall feel our pain.
Excellent. Keep it up.
Okay. Alright, time to finish this. I'm not gonna lie, I like Joyu's staff. I like how it feels. Yeah, here's the real troops.
Price to be paid for insulting those posters is severe. You can pay for your transgressions with your life.
No match for my age-old tactics.
You are not long for this earth. your strategy can overcome any obstacle.
And he has been defeated.
You would go so far just to keep your little conqueror alive? Such power will only spread further conflict, eventually sundering the very...
Silence! Enough of your mad ravings. We need my brother.
You arrogant fools, content to spread further chaos.
And he poofed!
What? Another trick?
Maybe. But the evil presence I sensed from him has dissipated.
I see. So his very existence was a curse.
And now that he is gone, Sun Ce is likely saved. Come everyone, let us return to him.
I'm letting this play.
Hey.
My lord!
Sorry, Da Qiao. I guess I scared you.
You really did! I'm just glad you're okay.
Brother, now you can lead us into battle once more.
I don't think so. I'm still too weak. And didn't I already give my speech about handing things over to you?
But brother...
Sorry. Let me get some more sleep. Zhou Yu, take care of Chuan for me.
Looks like we have no choice.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn around and actually bring up points about Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu is not only the most prominent strategist for Sun Ce, but he actually worked together with Zhuge Liang. However, Zhuge Liang was actually exceedingly laid back with his planning, whereas Zhou Yu was not so laid back. He was so tense. He was so in the moment of trying to plan for a victory, to the point when finally Liu Bei and Zhuge Liang had left the lands of Wu. Zhou Yu was so overcome with stress because Zhuge Liang would just passively troll him. Bro literally died from a stress-induced ulcer from the trolling of Zhuge Liang. If that doesn't say anything about how messed up it was. A lot of Wu's officers didn't die from an enemy attack. A lot of Wu's officers died from self-sacrifice, trolling, and thinking that they were doing what was right for the Kingdom of Wu, only to turn around and realize they just caused more problems, but never got to see those problems get resolved because they were executed. And here we are, the Battle of Red Cliff. Ooh, wow, Lu Su. He's a new face. Alliance between Sun Quan and Liu Bei has met Cao Cao in the Battle of Chirbe. Use strategy to defeat Cao Cao's massive navy. The translated name is the Battle of Red Cliff. It's huge. Something I'm going to point out here. Liu Bei's forces have never had to deal with a naval battle. Cao Cao's forces never had to contend with naval battles. Cao Cao had looked up plenty of naval strategies, but he wasn't sure his troops were actually capable of being on these unsteady waters. However, Wu's forces very particularly used the rivers for transportation a lot. So not only were they accustomed for naval combat, they were more than ready to turn around and hatch any sort of ploy. And the biggest part that Wu came up and Zhou Yu came up with this was a fire attack. Those of you who don't know, what's so wrong with fire on a boat? You're surrounded by water. Yes, you're surrounded by water. You also have to remember, these individuals can't readily take off their armor. So if they turn around and try to jump in the river, they're sinking like rocks. Not to mention, these rivers flow really fast at times. Meaning, what's on the bottom? Probably very sharp rocks. On top of that, depending on, they don't know how deep the rivers actually go. It could be a couple of feet, it could be dozens of feet, meaning they may not have the luxury of just walking on the bottom because the pressure themselves would actually do more damage to them over more than anything else. And even if they managed to come out alive or something like that because they had to turn around and quickly get out, they would turn around and they would most likely suffer from the bends. There was no pressure chamber back then. There really wasn't. So a fire attack, especially at this point of history, was especially brutal on naval forces. Zhou Yu would turn around and make mention, yeah, a fire attack is a good idea, but the wind is blowing against us. We turn around and be burning ourselves. We either turn around and die from smoke inhalation or burning, or in the vain attempt to escape from the fires that we turn around and set ourselves, guess what? We would turn around and lose troops to the rivers, to the rapids, to whatever is in the rivers, or they may not survive at all if they manage to get away from the river. Reason being, the bends. They would suffer from an illness that they actually had no real medical knowledge on. The Battle of Red Cliff is so important for this story because it solidified the Three Kingdoms and allowed Liu Bei to turn around and forge the Kingdom of Shu. The warriors of Wu managed to defeat the sorcery of Ganji, and Sun Ce returned to health. Sun Quan and the others felt greatly relieved, and for the next 8 years, Wu solidified its base. During that time, Sun Quan attacked Liu Biao's land of Jiakou and defeated the general station there. Meanwhile, Cao Cao rapidly expanded his strength after defeating Yuan Shao in the north. In an effort to oppose Wu, he began to march his troops south. Opinions were divided within Wu whether to submit to Cao Cao's invasion or fight against it. Just then, Liu Bei and his strategist, Zhuge Liang, appeared after having been pursued by Cao Cao. As a result, Zhou Yu, Lu Su, and others recommended that they ally with Liu Bei and oppose Cao Cao together. Faced with their enthusiasm, Sun Quan decided to engage Cao Cao's forces in battle. Sun Quan allied with Liu Bei and looked to meet Cao Cao's giant navy at Chibi. Lu Su, Huang Gai, Han Dong, and Shun Shangzang were about to set the waters of the Great River aflame. This is the most prominent point in the Three Kingdoms novel. Mainly because a lot of setup was taken here. A lot of setup. They needed arrows. They turned around and used straw men on the river in order to turn around and basically steal arrows from Cao Cao's forces. On top of that, they turned around and further set up a lot more. They set up a lot more in order to turn around and try to make sure that everything went to plan. And it succeeded, probably greater than they ever would have realized. Actually, even staging an open conflict an open argument in front of Wu's forces. Huang Gai turning around and challenging Zhou Yu and Sun Quan, saying that this is absurd, this is astronomically impossible, and would then suffer 100 lashes. Now, these lashes were not your typical whip lashes. These were bamboo lashes. They were a little bit more weighty, and they had a lot more flexibility. He suffered 100 bamboo lashes, literally tearing up his back in order to sell the possibility that Huang Gai could defect. Cao Cao pounced on that opportunity. Furthermore, Zhuge Liang actually turned around and said, "Wait for the right moment. The winds will turn." Because Zhuge Liang actually paid attention to weather patterns in this area. And thus, it all came up. On top of that, the fledgling phoenix, Pang Tong, actually slipped into Cao Cao's own forces, enlisted in them, and was an internal spy, and actually suggested that all of Cao Cao's fleet was chained together because his troops were not accustomed to naval fluctuations of water. Effectively, they didn't have their sea legs. And actually got Cao Cao to fall into this trap. And it all came to a head. But that's why this battle is the hugest point of the novel, of the games, and even the live-action TV series that actually aired in China. So, with that in mind, we have 4 people we can play as. We have Lu Su, who's a new individual. I believe he uses an actual rake. We have Huang Gai, who is actually instrumental in unleashing the fire attack. We have Han Dong. I'm not sure what role he played here, because Han Dong didn't gain a lot of notoriety. And we have Sun Shangzhang, who will eventually become important because she would be the one to solidify an alliance between Shu and between Wu. So, who do we play as? I'm genuinely... Okay, we're gonna turn around and use Rake Man. Okay. I was right, he does use the rake. Oh good, we got Majestic Fangs. By the way, yeah. This is gonna be interesting, because I don't know his weapon set. I don't know his moveset.
May my efforts help restore peace to the land.
Cinema!
Now, we can only hope things go as planned.
But do you trust them, Lu Su?
Yes. Although, Zhuge Liang is an impossible man to read entirely.
Then I shall believe also in you and in your faith in Liu Bei. Still, to wait for the wind to turn, then attack with fire from the water. A bold gamble indeed.
Hey, you two! Has the War Council finished already? You were conferring with the forces of Liu Bei, right?
Correct. Although, they only sent their strategist, Zhuge Liang.
Oh, really? I was looking forward to finding out what kind of man Liu Bei is.
Alrighty. Huang Gai. We must use our last resort. I know this puts you in a difficult position, but I'm counting on you. Don't worry. I have no problem sacrificing myself for the future of Wu. Princess, I would like you to go to the prayer hall. Zhuge Liang is praying there with his Lord Master Liu Bei. I would like you to protect them and the altar. Ah, yes, I understand. Leave it to me. What would you like me to do? Oh, sorry, Handong. Please back up Huang Gai. Understood. The future of the Wu is riding on this battle. Everyone, do your utmost to complete your duty. So, yeah, this is effectively where Huang Gai should perish. Because he actually does succeed in unleashing the fire attack, but he sacrifices himself in the process. Either from the burns or the smoke, he would perish, either from the initial ramming of the burning ship into Cao Cao's forces, or from the injuries sustained afterward. Lu Su, I believe, is kind of a minor strategist. I'm not sure. Alright. Where am I going?
Our wisdom and courage to take down Cao Cao. Everyone, prepare to give your all in this battle.
Cao Cao's fleet is on the move. They're heading straight for our railroad routes.
Battles like this don't come along every day. A warrior must seize whatever opportunity is placed before him.
We'll use a fire attack to seize victory in this battle. We must resist the enemy until our plan is in place.
He's got good sweeping moves. Okay, his moveset's kinda goofy, not gonna lie. But it's effective.
Our scouts have reported that Cao Cao's fleet in the north is on the move.
The Changjiang is our territory. Do not let the enemy numbers frighten you. Show them the strength of our forces.
You sure know how to fight.
It's as bad as you see. Could you please lend me a hand?
Working on that.
You believe you can beat me?
Hi, Sima Yi!
We must pull back for now. But this is all part of my grand scheme.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
We suppress the enemy attack. That should push back the battle lines a little. Cao Cao's forces have launched a raid from the south.
Give me a horse.
Seems Josh Shu's instructions weren't baseless fears after all. Let's make sure we smash anything that looks suspicious.
This is bad. Cao Cao's forces have seen through our plan. We can't let them ruin our preparations for the fire attack.
I'm working on it.
Su, you and the princess protect Liu Bei and the others at the altar. Huang Gai, I want you and Han Dong to defend the fire ship.
Leave it to us. We'll protect the altar and everybody near it.
Okay, he does attack from one side, which is actually good.
Is a key part of our plan. We've got to make sure it doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Master Liu Bei, it's good to see you and Zhuge Liang are unharmed. I guess you didn't need my help after all. No.
Hi, Jahadun.
Much appreciated indeed. We were beginning to doubt whether we could pull out by ourselves.
This altar is an important part of our plans. No matter what happens, we must protect it.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Alright, it worked.
It's coming from the southeast. Huang Gai, Han Dong, now's our chance.
You are doing an excellent job.
Where do you want me to go?
Wow! I must say I'm impressed.
There we go.
The fire attempt was a success. All that remains is for us to take out Cao Cao.
Yes, this is all thanks to you, Zhuge Liang. Now let's use the enemy ships to chase after Cao Cao.
Lord Liu Bei is a fine man. He's not like my father or brothers.
I'm glad you think so, Princess. Let's hope we have the opportunity to work with him again.
The boat has arrived. Hi, Soppy. How about no?
Leave it to me. This should do it.
You would challenge me? Clearly, you don't know who. You should know your.
Allow me to test
Leave
your
it to me.
resolve.
This should do it. Cao Cao must be nearby. I'm going to bring an end to this battle by myself.
This is only a minor setback.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
You are unstoppable.
I must fall back.
Wow! I must say I'm impressed.
How could my tactics fail like that?
Alright, come on.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won.
Zhang Liao.
Face me.
Oh, that was nice. Victory cry now 20. Yes!
We shall meet in battle again.
I could turn around and systematically wipe out everybody else, but nah. Hello, Eugene.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. How could I let them surprise me like this?
Thank you for your trident. Alright, here we go.
Burning my ships appears to have roused their spirits. What?
Hi, Saso.
It'll take more than that to put a stop to my path of conquest.
Not today.
Whoa! You've come to cause trouble for Lord Cao Cao, have you? Well, I'm afraid we
Victory.
can't let you do that.
Curse you, Wu. I will have my revenge. Mark my words.
Lord Cao Cao, it's dangerous to travel alone. We're coming with you.
We did it! We won! Let our cries of victory ring out across the land!
I hate how they turn around and make this a short spectacle when it's actually the biggest battle of the Three Kingdoms. We gave Wei a very warm welcome. Oh.
Victory is ours.
Yes.
Dividing the land. That was it. Your grand design. Where do they fit within it then?
What do you think, Lu Su?
Liu Bei would make a valuable ally. But Zhuge Liang, that man is truly to be feared.
Yes, indeed. Watch him closely. His intellect may one day be turned against Wu.
Well, for the moment, we should just savor what we've achieved.
This victory is a giant leap forward for the dreams of the people of Wu.
Alright. Let's see. Where else? What we got next? Battle of Nanjun. Ooh, this is new. And we also get Lu Meng finally. I need to complete the decoy strategy. Oh, it actually does depend on who we use for this. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. As the great river burned in crimson flame, the roar of the tiger shook the very land itself. The alliance between Sun Quan and Liu Bei overcame Cao Cao's massive fleet. Despite suffering a crushing defeat, Cao Cao survived and fled to Zhuchang. Cao Cao reigned in the north while Sun Quan and Liu Bei controlled the south. Zhou Yu and Lu Su were ardent supporters of the situation. A plan to divide the land in two. It was the perfect opportunity for them to defeat the largest Cao Cao army and seize the land for themselves. Determined to advance this policy, Zhou Yu immediately sent an army to attack Jing province. However, a staunch defense of Nanjun by Cao Ren put the Wu vanguard in danger. In an effort to rescue the isolated vanguard unit led by Gan Ning, oh wow, alongside him, Liu Bei's strategist Zhuge Liang also made a move of his own. Amidst this complicated situation, Lu Su, Zhou Yu, and Lu Meng were ready to display their might. So depending on who we play as, will depend on how difficult achieving the decoy strategy will be. So who do we play as? Lu Su, Zhou Yu, or Lu Meng? Because honestly, from the looks of it, Zhou Yu would be the better one. So the real question is, who do we play as? Because that's going to determine it. Because we need the decoy strategy to succeed for Zhou Yu to appear later, because he is supposed to die here. And Lu Su's supposed to die in the battle after this. Everyone's there. But who's over there on the left? Okay, I think I know what this one's about. I think I know what it is about. All three of these individuals are strategists in their own right. I suppose while I wait for a reply on this, I'll turn around and take my empty glass back into my kitchen. Oh man, not sure who to go with. Alright, I guess I'll roll a 1d4, discounting, the 4. Lu Su 1, Zhou Yu 2, Lu Meng 3. For his reroll. Well, I was hoping for this character anyway. Zhou Yu. Nothing else. All right.
Wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
So this one's going to be a little interesting because we are the decoy. Curse that Cao Cao. How could his defenses still be so strong after we dealt him such a crushing defeat? Yes, I had thought we could keep up this momentum to take Jing province, but it seems that won't be so easy after all. Also, we should not be focusing only on Cao Cao. Do you know what I mean, Lu Meng? Someone other than Cao Cao. You mean Liu Bei? He wants to claim Jing province as well. Oh, now you're using your head, Lu Meng. You really have come a long way. But, Master Zhou Yu, I believe keeping Liu Bei alive would be in our best interest. I know you think very highly of Liu Bei. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Gan Ning is fighting at Yiling Castle alone. Our first order of business is to send him reinforcements. Yes, we will break the enemy line to relieve Gan Ning. Let's leave the defense of our main force to Ling Tong. Follow Lu Su's and my orders for everything else. Now then, let's show them how the Wu do things.
We shall eliminate Cao Cao's forces and seize Jing province. Everyone, steel yourselves for the battle ahead! Jing province is a crucial part of our plan to divide this land in two. It's imperative that we claim it as our own. Our first task is to rescue Gan Ning, who is surrounded by the enemy. We must hurry to Yiling Castle.
I have no choice but to go out and fight myself. Step forward.
Master Sun Quan's recent he may yet eclipse Sun Ce himself.
The victory at Zhebi was a great one indeed. It seems he has faith in the path he has chosen.
I agree. I suppose victories do contribute to one's development. I would do well to learn from this battle.
Now's our chance. Move in behind Sun Quan's forces. We'll attack their main camp while it is poorly defended.
What? They struck us from behind? I need all available units to go and defend our camp. We can get there over this cliff. Engineers, prepare the ladders. Curse them! We're being pushed back!
I'm going to save Ganning first.
We bring terrible news. Cao Cao's forces have entered our main camp.
We're in a bad situation. The camp's defenses will have a hard time withstanding the enemy.
They may be demoralized.
Friends and allies. We should battle the chaos of this world together.
All right.
Indeed. Let us work alongside each other to bring about a new age.
Commander. Don't mention it. Abandon each other in time of need.
Who do you think you are, strolling in here like that?
This'll teach you a lesson.
The enemy has trapped our allies inside the garrison.
Hi, Zhu Huang.
Let's seize that garrison and liberate our allies.
Ooh.
Spirit burns with passion.
I admire those who come to their comrades' aid. I look forward to
All right, cutscene.
This completes our capture of Yiling. Now we can...
There's the arrow. All right, now the decoy play is in swing.
Remain calm, Lu Meng. A good commander can turn any situation to his advantage. I myself shall be the bait. When they come for me, strike back.
Very well.
Leave it to us.
My lord. Yes. We must make haste.
Master Zhou Yu has been injured and is in critical condition. There's no hope for us now.
Zhou Yu is injured? Excellent. Taking him out will be a fine way to make a name for myself.
The gates to Nanjun Castle are closed, and the enemy is all about. How should we approach this? Li Dian is in charge of defending this place. Take him out, and our next move will be made apparent.
Master Zhou Yu, please attract the enemy's attention from here. Then we'll claim the cliff top and attack from there.
It's as though you read my mind, Lu Su. Very well. I shall prepare for action immediately. If we push on from here, the enemy will get suspicious. We have to lure them into the space.
Not today, Saozun.
The enemy will get suspicious. We need to hold the base until Lu Su is ready.
What? We're doing fine. Well, you're here now, so let's go wipe them out. Yeah, go crazy on them. I know you can do it.
This is harder than I thought it'd be. Somebody, give us a hand here.
They lied about Zhou Yu being injured. This must be part of some kind of plan.
Looks like I made too much of a show of myself. Forgive me, Lu Su.
Oh, crap baskets. I'm still going to play as Zhou Yu. But I think I'm going to handle things a little differently.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We shall eliminate Cao Cao's forces and seize Jing province. Everyone, steel yourselves for the battle ahead! crucial part of our plan to divide this land in two. It's imperative that we claim it as our own. Our first task is to rescue Gan Ning, who is surrounded by the enemy. We must hurry to Yiling Castle.
I have no choice but to go out and fight myself. Step forward.
Master
Not today.
Xuan's recent development has been most notable. He could soon save himself.
The victory at Zhebi was a great one indeed. It seems he has faith in the path he has chosen.
I agree. I suppose victories do contribute to one's development. I would do well to learn from this battle. Now's our chance. Move in behind Sun Quan's forces. We'll attack their main camp while it is poorly defended.
What? They struck us from behind? I need all available units to go and defend our camp. We can get there much faster if we climb over this cliff. Engineers, prepare the ladders.
You are doing an excellent job.
Hi, Liu Bei.
Curse them! We're being pushed back!
I can't believe I'm having to go all the way back. What a pain.
Who do you think you are, strolling in here like that? This'll teach you a lesson.
You are not long for this earth. The enemy has trapped our allies inside the garrison.
I should have known Cao Cao would resort to dirty tricks. Let's seize that garrison and liberate our allies.
Not today, Chen Zhao.
You are really showing us how it's done.
Nope.
My tactics fail like that.
Okay. Ah, there you are.
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Yoink.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
We will have trouble if the enemy decides to attack this base again. We must stay here to defend it.
Zhuge Liang's plotting something. I'm sure of it. Still, there's no time to think about that now.
Curse them! We're being pushed back!
Alright, I'm here. I'm here. Hi, Zhu Huang.
Sorry for all the trouble, Grand Commander. Or mention fighting spirit of our band.
I admire those who come to their comrade's aid. I look forward to facing you.
As do I. Though I suspect it is I who shall be teaching you the lesson.
Gotcha. Just in time, too.
This completes our capture of Yiling. Now we can...
My lord! You swine!
Yes, I will skip.
Master Zhou Yu has been injured and is in critical condition. There's no hope for us now.
Zhou Yu is injured? Excellent! Taking him out will be a fine way to make a name for myself.
The gates to Nanjun Castle are closed, and the enemy is all about. How should we approach this? Li Dian is in charge of defending this place. Take him out, and our next
And now
move
we
will be
wait.
made apparent.
Master Zhou Yu, please attract the enemy's attention from here. Then we'll claim the cliff top and attack from there.
It's as though you read my mind, Lu Su. Very well. I shall prepare for action immediately. If we push on from here, the enemy will get suspicious. We have to lure them into this base.
Oh, I have to endure. Alright, let's go.
If we push on from here, the enemy will get suspicious. We need to hold the base until Lu Su is ready.
What? We're doing fine. Well, you're here now, so let's go wipe them out. What a display of martial spirit. I am awestruck.
You're going to face me. Step forward.
I'll just...
You are a fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey to
I'm just gonna run around.
Master Lu Su will soon reach the top of the cliff.
Good.
Everything appears to be going according to plan. If we can just hold out a little longer.
Rat tactics, let's go. Come on. It's not necessarily difficult. I just have to be a little patient. I love how dumb the enemy AI is at times. Okay, one tick. Okay.
Back for now.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
You sure know how to fight.
Oh wow, defense boost, nice. Okay. Give me a moment.
What's the matter? Are you lost, you poor little thing?
You are not long for dessert.
I guess I can take him out as long as I'm in the base.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Okay.
You sure know how
More
to fight.
still coming. Alright. I mean, I guess that's fine. There we go. Zhang Pu. I'm not gonna lie, some of the names are a little much.
You'll soon regret coming out here alone. Strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Alright, Chen Zhao, let's go.
Back for now.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Master Lu Su has captured the base at the top of the cliff.
About time.
Perfect. Now it's up to Lu Su to carry out our strategy. Our preparations are complete. Time to lure out Li Dian.
Please, help! It's Lord Zhou Yu. He's hurt really bad.
So, Joe used on his last legs, is he? I think I better go and put him out of his misery.
Now's our chance. Attack!
What? What's happening? Oh, this is the last thing I need right now.
You are a classic example of what a warrior should be, my lord.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
You sure know how to fight.
Fighting spirit today's just not my day. I'll come back again when I'm feeling better.
Looks like everything went smoothly, thanks to Lu Su.
They're putting up a lot of resistance considering their leader's injured. We better ask for backup.
Xiahou Yuan and Zhang He have appeared before Nanjun Castle.
Xiahou Yuan and Zhang He are here. It won't be easy to deal with them in this condition.
Master Zhou Yu, can I ask you to act as a decoy once again? I'll go around and attack the enemy from behind.
Very well. My life is yours to do with what you will.
Okay, I need to look at something here. Let me see. A giant tower base that I must destroy. That's when they jump down from the bridge. Okay. I think I see.
You are a fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey to my tactics.
Quick learner.
Strategy. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Not today, Zhu Guang. Bonk.
You sure know how to fight.
I need to catch up with him.
I'm laying my life on the line to act as a decoy here. Let's make sure our strategy succeeds.
Okay, they just jumped off the bridge.
Come forward. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
I think I need to go north from here. Not today.
You sure know how to fight.
There are guards on the top of the bridge. We can't go any further.
There were guards.
Lu Su and his unit won't be able to proceed unless I go there and destroy it.
I'm sorry it took us so long, but we're ready to make up for lost time.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. There are still guards at here. We have no choice but to advance.
There are some enemy intruders over here. Tighten the defenses in the surrounding area.
Looks like we've seen through whatever you were planning.
God damn it again. Alright, so I have an idea now.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. We shall eliminate
Let's go.
Cao Cao's forces and seize Jing province. Everyone, steel yourselves for the battle ahead. Jing province is a crucial part of our plan to divide this land in two. It is imperative that we claim it as our own. Our first task is to rescue Gan Ning, who is surrounded by the enemy. We must hurry to Yiling Castle.
I have no choice but to go out and fight myself. Step forward.
Yan's recent development has been most overwhelming. He mediated with Sun Ce himself.
The victory at Zhi was a great one indeed. It seems he has faith in the path he has chosen.
I agree. I suppose victories do contribute to one's development. I would do well to learn from this battle. Now's our chance. Move in behind Sun Quan's forces. We'll attack their main camp while it is poorly defended.
They struck us from behind. I need all available units to go and defend our camp. We can get there much faster if we climb over this cliff.
Go all the way back.
Spirit burns bright. Curse them! We're being pushed back!
the chaos of this world together.
Indeed. Let us work alongside each other to bring about a new age.
Alright, that takes care of the assault on the base.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let
Gotcha.
you go for now. Don't think you won.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
We will have trouble if the enemy decides to attack this base again. We must stay here to defend it.
Zhuge Liang's plotting something. I'm sure of it. Still, there's no time to think about that now.
Who do you think you are, strolling in here like that? This'll teach you a lesson.
The enemy has trapped our allies inside the garrison. No, resort to dirty tricks. Let's seize that garrison and liberate our allies.
What a display of martial spirit. I am awestruck.
You are a classic example of what a warrior should be, my lord.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
You are not long for this earth.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Curse them! We're being pushed back!
I'm on it.
Sorry for all the trouble, Grand Commander. Don't mention it. You're not serving you. Not abandoned.
Oh god! At the command grab!
My spirit burns with passion.
I admire those who come to their combat. I look
Okay, there goes Zhu Huang.
facing you in honor of your battle.
What? You're doing fine. Well, you're here now, so let's go wipe them out.
Master Zhou Yu has been injured and is in critical condition. There's no hope for us now.
Zhou Yu is injured? Excellent. Taking him out would be a fine way to make a name for himself. The gates to Nanjun Castle are closed, and the enemy is all about. How should we approach this? Li Dian is in charge of defending this place. Take him out, and our next move will be made apparent.
Master Zhou Yu, please attract the enemy's attention from here. Then we'll claim the cliff top and attack from there.
It's as though you read my mind, Lu Su. Very well. I shall prepare for action immediately. If we push on from here, the enemy will get suspicious. We have to lure them into this base. I'm pulling back for now. Yeah! Go crazy! I know you can do it! You are not long for this earth. Great strength. I'm pulling back for now. Proper strategy to overcome any obstacle.
You are a fool to come out here alone. You will fall prey to my tactics.
The fires of hell shall engulf you! Master Lu Su will soon be at the top of the cliff. Everything appears to be going according to plan. If we can just hold out a little longer.
There we go. Alrighty.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
That worked out.
You sure know how to fight.
Alright, send out the next wave. They're gonna take their time. Oh. Alright, so I believe that guard base is kind of like right over here. That's what I need to take out. That is some weird range movement. Come on. I know you can do it.
You're going to face me. Step forward. Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Come on. Come on.
I'm pulling back for now.
Master Lu Su has captured the base at the top of the cliff.
Perfect. Now it's up to Lu Su to carry out our strategy.
Come on.
Our preparations are complete. Time to lure
Light
out
off!
Li Dian.
Please, help!
Most of them. It depends on the weight of the weapon and the moveset of the character.
So, Joe used on his last legs, is he? I think I better go and put him out of his misery.
Now's our chance. Attack!
What? What's happening? Oh, this is the last thing I need right now.
You are a classic example of what a warrior should be, my lord.
Today's just not my day. I'll come back again when I'm feeling better.
Gotcha, bitch.
Looks like everything went smoothly, thanks to Lu Su.
They're putting up a lot of resistance considering their leader's injured. We'd better ask for backup.
Xiahou Yuan and Zhang He have appeared before Nanjun Castle.
Xiahou Yuan and Zhang He are here. Won't be easy to deal with them in this condition.
Master Zhou Yu, can I ask you to act as a decoy once again?
I'll go around and attack the enemy from behind.
Very well. My life is yours to do what you will.
Alright, come on.
What display of martial spirit! I am awestruck.
I'm going to have your
Gotcha. On for a bit before you go get your haircut. Oh, wow. Nice. Let me see. I'm actually pretty well in. This is... I'm trying to get the Hypothetical storyline unlocked. So I'm just kind of playing this stage by stage. Lu Meng and Lu Su are about to jump off the bridge. I need to keep going. There we go. Really? There we go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Do I need to stay up top? Probably. Give me horse. No, give horse.
I'm going to have your head.
Come on.
You sure know how to fight.
There are guards on the top of the roof. You can't go any further.
There, that's what I need to break.
It's a guard tower. Lu Su and his unit won't be able to proceed unless I go there and destroy it.
There we go. It didn't turn around and have that pan over to it last time.
I'm sorry it took us so long, but we're ready to make up for lost time.
Ah, almost had that aerial grab. Ooh, yay, there we go.
I shall face you both.
So, the commander is here in person. That'll make things even easier.
All right.
You go for now. Don't think you've won.
Proper strategy can overcome
Zhang He and Jia Yuan.
You are a
Speed
classic
and
example
archery.
of what a warrior should be, my lord.
This attempt to take Jing province is so inelegant. Allow me to show you the beauty of battle.
Inelegant? My guy, you're taking rods to the back.
I have no intention of being outclassed by you.
Not today.
Things are looking pretty bad here.
Lu Su, Lu Meng, that was some fine work. Thanks to your efforts. By the end of the day.
You say Vega, but in actuality, they changed his character design from how he was supposed to be for the novel, and also kind of made him...
What right do you have to criticize us?
It's done. They made him... Well, let's just say that he's the whole cornucopia of Fruit of the Loom.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
You will not go any further. I shall see to it personally.
It seems neither of us are going to yield. In which case, I shall have to force my defeat.
I actually have heard nothing of it.
I am impressed.
must return while I am still able.
There you go.
Don't think you've won.
Will I actually get 1,000 kills?
You are a classic example of what a warrior should be, my lord.
I'm going to have your head.
Quick Learner 12. Finally, I got that. Nope, you don't. Hi, Sauron.
Must be defended at all costs. I shall fight like a relentless demon and never surrender.
Then this will be a test of our determination. Into this battle, every my fighting spirit burns brightly.
Sauron beaten. I have not heard about the new Street Fighter movie.
I have been bested. Commander, your strategies were magnificent.
And Sauron dips, as he should. And I think that's going to count for today.
It is finished, my lord.
Yes. Now all of Jing province
My
is...
lord! Xiangyang has been taken by Guan Yu of Liu Bei's forces.
What?
My lord!
My guy.
My wound led me to panic. And I lost sight of the bigger picture. History shall remember this mistake. Lu Su, you understand the framework of my plan to divide the land in two?
I do.
Then, you must complete it.
What do you mean?
Now I know how Sun Tzu felt. Who knew that having someone to entrust things to would feel quite so good?
It's the relief of it's the relief
to victory
of setting your burdens elsewhere.
My lord!
He's fine. Let me double check. Okay, it is complete. So, I think that's what we'll call it here. 7 stages, some of which we had to turn around and bounce back through a couple of times. But I think that's going to do it here. At least for today. If you actually enjoyed, I'm going to turn around and keep going through this. Finish up, Wu, next week. Once we get to the point, I will find out if we should do the historical ending or the hypothetical ending. And then we can kind of work on this side things. I think this might be kind of like a 3 or 4 stream thing. But once that's done, that actually opens up more possibilities. Yes, there's Jin, there's Lu Bu, there's some others too. But aside from that, I hope you all enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD, I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.